Football fans, One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. It's Colombia, and they take on Norway.
With a 3-point advantage, their task today couldn't be any clearer. A point or better and they'll be champions. I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight, not give too much away, but they just need to keep their opponents honest, rather than sit back and invite pressure.
Here's how Colombia will begin the game. Davinson Sanchez plays with Johan Mojica in the fullback positions, and rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Perfect tackle. And delivered into the box. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Holland. Opportunity here. Oh, crucial interception.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Berg. Now Holland. Just went slightly awry for them there. John Arias. Incisive pass. Nice looking move. And a goal! And that could be a huge blow to their hopes of winning the title.
Well, we're now going to see if they are true champions, because that certainly wasn't in the script.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes the shot. Oh, he's done it! And we might just have witnessed the goal that secures the title.
Well, what a moment that could turn out to be. They've just got to defend well now.
Torstved. On to Holland. Christian Torstved. And possession lost there. John Arias. Might be a chance here. And there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position.
Christian Torstved. Playing with patience. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. He has teammates around him. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a tackle that was.
Luis Diaz. Interesting pass. And he read it well, intercepting it. And he's made headway. Yes, and it goes! A healthy lead, and they can only throw away the title now.
Well, they've been fantastic all season, and today just rubber stamps it. Just need to see it out now.
Well, the So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Ah, that's how to defend. Super pass. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Holland. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. John Arias. Carrascal. Now, who can he play it to? Has a go! Oh, goodness me, off the post. Now with Asgard. On to Holland. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Riasson. Tello Osgård. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Carrascal. And Norway with the ball again. Well, they could break at pace. And a disappointing end to that. And winning it back. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And Norway have it back now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. What a vital intervention. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. He made good progress there. Well, disappointing end to the move. Can he put it away? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Well, half an eye on the clock now, but surely they can't throw it away from this position, can they?
Well, unless they do something stupid now, they're going to be champions, and deservedly so.
Very effective pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Intelligent ball. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned. for plenty of... Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Portugal versus Belgium.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
That's a superb challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Here's how it looks for Portugal. José Sá begins in goal. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Promising move from Belgium. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Hans van Aken in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Cristiano Ronaldo. De Kuiper. And space for Belgium out wide here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Ronaldo. A delicious piece of skill. De Bruyne. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Lukaku! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. High-level defending. Rafael Leao. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. And he's in. Oh, and a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. Cometh the hour, cometh Ronaldo. Doku. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline.
Well, it's been difficult for the Portuguese to get hold of the ball, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
And a bit more defending on their minds here, I think. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Lukaku. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And the ball is rolling again. Belgium trailing after the first half. Can they find a response here in the second? Decent position. Pedro Neto. Possession ceded by Portugal. Lukaku. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Plenty of support here. Neves. Oh, might be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
And that'll be offside. Francisco Conceição. Portugal losing possession here. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
No, high-quality defending. Strong challenge. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Threaded through by Lukaku. Good-looking move. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway following the equaliser. João Neves. Rafael Leao. Portugal looking dangerous. But they dealt with the threat posed. And it's going to be a free kick. Oh, good idea. Amadou Onana. Could be troublesome. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. João Neves. Rafael Leao. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, just in time. And nicely over the top. And it's opening up. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Doku. Well, gliding through. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Lukaku. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Doku. De Kuiper. Jeremy Doku. Promising looking ball. Determined defending. Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. Maximum points picked up, Stuart. Is this a clear statement? will offer plenty of... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Morocco, and they take on Colombia.
They're 90 minutes away from losing the title, so they have to play with a bit of freedom. Attack from the first whistle and give it everything. You never know, it might start a comeback.
And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Here's how Colombia will begin the game. Davinson Sanchez plays with Johan Mojica in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. El Kabi. And danger averted. Well read. That's a good pass. Oh, he could finish. Taking one for the team. Over it comes. And the move breaks down. Has eyes for goal. Defending with vigour. Brahim. Couldn't keep it. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. John Arias. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And the flag has gone up, offside. And he has options available. Oh, could be. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Well, nothing productive, really. Azadine Unahi. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Will it happen for them? Nice sequence, this. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Riyad. Azadine Unahi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fine piece of pressure. Can they capitalise on it? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Super pass. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
He has teammates around him. Working so hard to win back possession. Decent pass. Diaz. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And with that, the first half draws to... So back underway, the second half begins. Might be onto something with that ball. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. John Arias. And cutting it out. And easily intercepted.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Azzedine Ounahi. Brahim Diaz now. And it's played into the centre. And in the end, no damage done. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, big moment. Oh, that's high-level defending. That's a good ball. Intercepted at the right time. Luis Diaz. Quick break could be on. And the through ball. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Mazraoui. Released it nicely. And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's a clever ball. To put them in front. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Must take the lead here. An alert piece of defending. "15 minutes left for play. Effective challenge. And he's through here. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, there are no two ways about it. They need a goal, or else they might have to face an early termination of their season.
Yeah, and they just don't look like getting back into this unless they can find that moment of inspiration.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Takes the shot. And what a magical save it was. Trying to deliver it accurately. And there goes the final whistle. The celebration. Been building all... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It's Norway, and they take on Portugal.
How do they approach this? A draw and they're champions, and in my view, they have to play the game as they've done for most of their matches, and that's on the front foot. This will be tense, it will be edgy, but hopefully it will be dramatic.
Attacking with vigour, but quick thinking defensively. Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. José Sá begins in goal. Rafael Leao plays. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Superb defending. Genuine chance. And a goal! And that could be a huge blow to their hopes of winning the title.
Well, we're now going to see if they are true champions, because that certainly wasn't in the script.
Really good interception. And bursting forward. This could be the equaliser. The equaliser! Just what the doctor ordered. Keep it this way, and they will be champions.
Well, is that the goal that clinches the title? They just need to keep it tight now.
On to Asgard. Oh, could be. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Pedro Neto. Beautifully weighted ball. This for the lead. In it goes, a thing of beauty. It could be the goal that puts the exclamation mark on a title triumph.
Well, the way they're celebrating, they think the title's won. They just need to keep their focus now.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Osgård and teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Trying to open them up. Nice looking move. And it's in! A goal here! That complicates their life a bit with the title issue far from settled.
Well, just look at the reaction of the coach. He's absolutely furious. As it stands, they'll be champions, but they need to regroup and quickly.
Francisco Conceição. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Haaland. Well, spot on with that challenge. Fantastic ball. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Excellent vision. Conceição in position. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Bernardo Silva. Failure to keep the ball by Portugal. Rafael Leao. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, surely. And they've scored! A two-goal cushion now, and we can truly call them champions-elect.
Well, they fully deserve to win the title. They've been excellent all season. They've just got to see it through now.
Christian Torstved. Oh, chance! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Francisco Conceição. Now with Mensch. They want another goal. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Erling Haaland. Cristiano Ronaldo. On to Neves. And Norway have it back now. Good-looking move. Ronaldo. Erling Haaland. And on to Torstved. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Haaland. Patrick Berg. Danger building. And this affords them a wonderful chance. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
This is looking threatening. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And nicely over the top. Oh, off the woodwork and behind for a goal kick.
Well, he just couldn't get above it, could he? But that was a good effort.
Well, I'm sure they're conscious of the time situation. And remember, they do require maximum points from this game if they have designs on the title.
Well, you can see the manager checking his watch furiously. He knows they need to show a little more urgency here.
Threads it nicely. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Still pushing for a winner. Silva. He has time to play it over. It's still there for him. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Can they get themselves level? And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned. And now the party can truly... Plenty of insight. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois, big chance, and a solid stop there. Who can he pick out? And a struggle to get it away properly. And a precise challenge just when it was required. What a magnificent pass. And the chance is on. He got a good palm on it. Meunier. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Azzedine Ounahi. Decent looking ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Well, you can't watch Kevin De Bruyne and not be impressed.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to make it 1-0. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. Mazraoui. Azzedine Ounahi. Danger building. This could square the game. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Failure to keep the ball by Belgium. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Oh, this looks useful. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising looking attack from Belgium. Can they forge ahead? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Might lead to a chance. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And the keeper dicing with danger. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
And the pass keeps them flowing. Good passage of play. Oh, could get back into it. Great sliding challenge. Chance, Meunier. So a corner here. Well, the main thing is to thump it away. Brahim. Fine pass. Oh, genuine chance. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Here's Meschelet. Now Meunier. Van Aken. Letting the play flow. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling once more here, and it's advantage Belgium after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Amadou Onana. Romelu Lukaku now. Excellent vision. Opting for the chip. Well, it certainly was a bold attempt. Good to see him try his luck with the chip.
Well, it's a great attempt. Opts to lift it over the keeper. Just gets a little bit too much on it.
Incisive ball. Very effective pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. Azzedine Ounahi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Van Aken. That's a good pass. And Lukaku is through. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into the hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
And in the perfect position to read it.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And finding their flow. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Threading it. Good-looking move. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Arthur Theat. And now with De Kuiper. Well, successfully cut out. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Diaz. Teammates available. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Oh, to level the match. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Here's Meshelet. Amadou Onana. That's a good-looking pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, this match ebbing away, and as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will...
Oh, there's a chance here.
Stopped a surefire goal.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Issa Diop. Riyad. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Noussair Mazraoui. Azzedine Ounahi. Sending the ball over the touchline. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. How about the cross? Could be dangerous. Can he put them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. And there goes the final whistle by the skin of the...
Then get you. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and there can't be many better days than the opening day of a new season. It's Norway facing Colombia.
Well, as last season's champions, they'll want to make a statement here and start strong. I think this is going to be a good one, you know.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
To put them ahead. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Ryerson. On to Ødegaard. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Just needs the composure now. Could be still. Still a threat. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Oh, good vision, but it was being tracked all the way. Martin Ødegaard. Good ball, decent-looking attack this. Haaland! And the shot thwarted.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Hernandez. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Got room to operate in here. This to equalise. And the danger averted. Hernandez. Nicely played through. Oh, a good chance was building there. Making decent progress here. And it's opened up. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Berg. That's a good pass. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Cucho Hernandez. He's in here. Well, he wasn't hanging about. Straight out to claim it. Sørloth. Martin Ødegaard. Ball one, well read. Cucho Hernandez. Good vision. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. And it must be. And the referee's whistle brings the first foot. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Could turn out to be a really good ball. The ref has seen that as a foul. And that is how to take a free kick. One to watch again and again. Haaland. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Chance to score. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. It's put into the middle. Sørloth. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Diaz. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And we're into the final half hour. And another! 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Need to be better with the ball. And the defender left behind. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Christopher Ayer. Sørloth. Berg. And that's where it ends. Nicely played through, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Ødegaard. This could be dangerous. Found superbly and in. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Mojica. On to Luis Diaz. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, what a wonderful challenge! 10 minutes left for play. Oh, real opportunity! Unbelievable reflex save!
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Could take things forward a notch here. And on to Haaland. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Here we go! Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Great instinct there to cut it out. Diaz. Oh, I don't believe it! That's a sensational save! Into the box it goes. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home the happier.
To play for here. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Belgium, and they take on Portugal.
Quite simply, they need to win this one and get themselves level on points. But they must start the game well, control the possession and get the ball into their front players with quality. If they can do that, they could win this game.
The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Hans van Aken in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Oh, Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Now, who can he play it to? Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Belgium being afforded too much space. Lukaku in position. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Ruben Dias. On to Neves. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Can he put it away? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway, and let's see, can Portugal find another one? Can they set up a chance? Oh, Hans van Aken! It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Bernardo Silva. Showing a great defensive instinct. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Really good ball there. No way through. Van Aken. Could be dangerous. Pedro Neto. And a timely intervention. Incisive ball. Through on goal. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Kevin De Bruyne. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Will it be Lukaku? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Lukaku! Magnificent challenge to win it back. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a good-looking pass. And good anticipation. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And running through to the keeper. That is that for the first half here. So back in business, following a big statement made by Belgium in the first half. Can they express themselves in the second? Oh, super piece of play. Amadou Onana. Oh, might be. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Conceição. And he read it well, intercepting it. Van Aken. Oh, splendid skill. Well, putting in the challenge and giving it everything. Will it be Lukaku? Oh, that's that's a fine save. Playing it in. Now opening things up. And putting his body on the line. Well, shooting from that tight angle, wishing he hadn't bothered.
Well, he went for goal, but probably not the right decision, I would say.
Francisco Conceição. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Maybe dangerous here. Will it be Lukaku? That was going in. Corner kick played in. Not the clearance that was called for. Nicely timed tackle. Rafael Leao. On to Mensch. Francisco Conceição. Belgium come away with it. Meunier. Théâtre. Mechere. Kevin De Bruyne. Jérémy Doku. Well, the attack fizzled out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Neves. Neto. Here's Ronaldo. This looks more than decent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And in with a real chance. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good pressure. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And the referee has given them a corner. Untidy it was by Meunier. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Is this the moment? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. More importantly, what a result. They needed this. And I'll tell you what. and very shortly. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Colombia versus Morocco.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So a throw in here. Now they can reorganise. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Well, oh, off the post, still alive. And it's all rather fizzled out. Exploiting the wide area. Oh, great attacking play. And the keeper parried it away in style. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Possession 1. This could be troublesome. Opportunity here. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nicely cut out. Decent chance. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And defensive play to be applauded. And hit with ferocity. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Clever defending. And the referee blows for a foul. Oh, managing to beat him. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Using space on the opposite flank now. Nice looking move, this. Takes the shot. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. What a magnificent pass. Oh, chance! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Ayoub El-Kabi. And the shot. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Oh, got into position brilliantly. It's there for him. Strong hand on that one. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, it was cut out easily.
Well, that's one he'd like to have back again.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Delivering it. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? That's a good ball. Oh, it might be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
He'll take this on. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Lot to like about that pass. On its way! Intent on keeping it out. Well, they're going for the short one. Nicely timed tackle. Strong bit of pressing. Ayoub El-Kabi. Now an ambitious one. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
That's a good-looking pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And taken short. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
El-Kabi. And now their turn to have the ball. Might do damage on the break. Opportunity! Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
And winning it back. Now, options are plenty. Shot is on! And blocked there. Now, how about the short corner? Long-range effort. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
That's a good-looking shot. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Oh, he's given us away. Thwarted by the post.
Well, that would certainly have put the game to bed, but there's still a bit of time left here.
Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. There's the shot, and a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Good-looking run. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Might lead to a chance. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Full time, says the referee, and as it was at the end of last...
Then get yourself set. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we're all ready to go for another exciting season. It's Portugal facing Norway.
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get off to a good start today and get the 3 points.
Now to deliver a good ball in, and it must be. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. João Neves. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Fredrik Arsnes. And on to Asgard. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now, I wonder where this is going. Genuine chance. And they've got another. What a superb start this is. Pedro Neto. Ball one, well read. Haaland. Christian Torstvedt. Now with Asgard. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Now, this has to be. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Arsnes. He's done well to get past. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. I'm afraid that's careless. Going up through the gears now. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. They found a way through. Moving through on goal. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Nuno Mendes. Fredrik Arsnes. It's missed, not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Neves. Neto. Could pull one back here. Really solid defending. And the ball comes in. Haaland. Lots of room for them now. Torstvedt. And the attack breaks down.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Neto. The chance yet to appear. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Asgard. And with that, the first half in Lisbon comes to an end. Back to it then, the second half begins. Oh, terrific. See you later. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. And all a bit wild out there currently. Christian Torstvedt. Could be dangerous. Not content with just the one, but no goal this time.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Could be a chance. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Ryerson. And on to Asgard. Well, this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Playing their way into danger here. Will it open up for him? Now he's in. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Bernardo Silva. On to Rafael Leao. Francisco Conceição. This could bring belief back. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Ryerson. Asgard. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Oh, surely. It's hit the bar. Oh dear, a mess of their own making. Torstvedt. And a superb block.
That really is a good block. Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
And might they be left to rue that one not going in? This to be level. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Julian Ryerson. Trying to carve out the angle. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. But they might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. And they might be in. Arsnes. Oh, could be a chance here. Christian Torstvedt. And the forward progress continues. Bernardo Silva. On to Rafael Leao. There could be a chance to win the game here. Now, this has to be. And it's in! They look dead and buried. But this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? Conceição takes possession. Promising looking ball. Oh, gone for it. Really solid defending. Well, now they could spring the trap. Nicely played through. What a chance this could be. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Nuno Mendes. Now with Silva. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Ronaldo! A vital block. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
So the referee blows the final whistle and it's finished honours even. What did you make of the home performance?
They
thrilling stuff here. Lukaku. Possession one. Azzedine Ounahi. Well, an illegal challenge there. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Well, they have the ball once more. Opportunity here, and saved by the keeper. And short it is. And possibilities here. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Maxime de Kuiper. Romelu Lukaku now. That's a good pass. Oh, could finish. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Nussair Mazraoui. Opportunity. Oh, superb reflexes. Taken short. Oh, he looks threatening. Options in the centre. Chance was building.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And it's going to be a free kick. And support available. Well, the threat could be there. And credit due, a good intervention. The first half here comes to an end. Well, he's been the standout. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ayoub El Kabi. Amadou Onana. Romelu Lukaku now. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Lukaku, and a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Nussair Mazraoui. Nice switch of play. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Meunier. De Bruyne. Top-class defending. Ounahi. Van Aken. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Shadi Riyad. Teammates available. Lukaku. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Well, they've lost the ball. Courtois. And now with De Kuiper. Van Aken. And slipped through beautifully. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Van Aken. Good attempt. Oh, what a save! Now, how about the short corner? Has eyes for goal. A smart stop here. Well, behind for another corner. Excellent strike. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, pressing really high. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And halted in his tracks. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. He's on the run. Could be. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, the threat is there. And terrific goalkeeping, but did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot?
Great strike from a tight angle. Nothing wrong with that.
A really good pass. Van Aken. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And the referee brings this contest to an end. For here. Hello, everyone. Great to have you with us. As you can see, we're at the Amex Stadium for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Brighton taking on Manchester United.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have.
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? Taken short. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Benjamin Šeško. Nicely played. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Mats Wiefer. No, high quality defending. Šeško. Ugarte. Deftly defended. Kaoru Mitoma. And it's opening up. Oh, he saved it well. Fletcher. What a magnificent pass. Ready to strike. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance to get back into it. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, it was shaping up to be a real chance, wasn't it?
Mbeumo. Kaoru Mitoma. And an opening. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Given away by Manchester United. This is looking threatening. Incisive pass. He's through. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. Igor. Mitoma. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Diogo Dalot. Mbeumo. Nice looking move, this. Given away by Manchester United. Welbeck. Intercepting it intelligently. Mateus Cunha. It's with Welbeck. Kaoru Mitoma. Jorginho Rutter. Top-class defending. And so the first half has come to an end here at the Amex. So they get the second half going here. And possibilities here. Could pull one back here. The crossbar got in the way. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. There it is! is. The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Igor. Ruter. Plenty of support here. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Manuel Ugarte. Fletcher on the ball. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, he's through here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Wiefer. Here's Gross. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Mateus Cunha. Mbeumo. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, great block. Let's see about the delivery. Well, got it away. Now the counter-attack looks on. And playing it through. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Diogo Dalot. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed.
Ruter. Trying to connect. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Diogo Dalot. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Diogo Dalot. Mbeumo. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Diogo Dalot. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Mbeumo. And here's Cunha. That'll be a United throw. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Diogo Dalot. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, what a game this has been for the neutral. It's been end-to-end. We've seen some brilliant goals, but they have been all over the place at the back. And I just wonder if they have that one last bit of quality to get the equaliser.
And there goes the final whistle. Not to be for Brighton. Chance for the two coaches. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Nottingham Forest up against Newcastle United.
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today. They can't afford to drop...
Oh, big chance here. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So the action continues, and it's up to the Magpies to wipe out that last goal. Perfect challenge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Joelinton. Tonali with it. Emil Kraft. It's with Joelinton. Could be. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Nikola Milenkovic. And it's with Gibbs White. Well, the attack looks promising. An alert piece of defending. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Byrne. Now with Guimaraes. Joelinton. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. And teammates around him. And he's in. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Hutchinson. Just cutting off the supply. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Chris Wood. And the chance slips away. Not quite what he planned to do with it. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. A real struggle to contain him. Well, in there to tidy up. Ibrahim Songare. Guimaraes. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Morgan Gibbs-White. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Well, he's won the ball. Sandro Tonali. Could be dangerous. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Smart defending. He has teammates around him. Has a go! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. The attack ended disappointingly. Newcastle ceding possession. That is that for the first half here. Well, he's been the standout for it. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Hudson-Odoi. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, good idea. Can he put them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Songare. Could be dangerous. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Malik Chow. Elanga. Playing with patience. And cuts inside. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So they get the ball rolling again. And this is a goal fest in the extreme. Omari Hutchinson. Decent looking ball. "30 minutes to go then." Voltemade. Intercepting it intelligently. And scope for Newcastle to attack out wide. So the referee says goal kick. Ibrahim Songare. And fed forwards. Decent pass. Possible chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, how about this? 4-3. And into the last 20 minutes. Very timely defending.
Ooh, that was a vital interception there.
Elanga. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But they took care of the situation defensively. And support available. Chris Wood. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a good pass. Can he put it away? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Nikola Milenkovic. Morgan Gibbs-White. Nico Williams. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Gordon. It's Dan Byrne. Sven Botman. Anthony Gordon. Pushing for the winner. But quick thinking defensively. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And so the final whistle, and they cannot be separated. What a compelling title race this is proving to be.
Well, it's been fiercely competitive so far, and it
Yes, a chance. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Aston Villa facing Brighton and Hove Albion.
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their
Chance to shoot. What a commitment to defending. They favoured a short one here. Igor. And hit with ferocity. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Not quite what he planned to do with it.
Oh dear, that's not very good from him.
Mitoma. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Looking to lift one. Oh, it was there for him to take the chance. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have...
Chance here, and a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Wiefer. Excellent pass. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the ruling is offside here. Smart defending. Oh, big chance. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Sancho. Must be. And nearly creeping in after the touch off the defender, but a wildly good save. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, these Villa fans know their team are on top at the moment, but they have to make
Oh,
the
look
most...
at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Pau Torres. It's a neat move. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Tielemans. Good-looking pass. Vital intervention.
Well, Aston Villa have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Intercepted effortlessly. Well, let's get more details on the injury situation from our pitchside reporter, Jeff Shreves.
50-50 this one. He twisted his knee. He's been trying out, but I'm not sure he can carry on.
Cheers, Jeff. Determined defending. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. That's a good-looking ball. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Could be a chance to break. And the ball back with Villa now. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee's whistle, meaning that the first 40... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Ball played nicely. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. And hit with ferocity! Oh, how did he keep that out? Short corner favoured. Oh, useful ball. Spot on with that tackle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Sancho. And the through ball. Sancho. Big chance. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. A delicious piece of skill. Can he get one back? Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Tielemans. Oh, great vision. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And teammates around him. Good movement. And firing it. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. A real struggle to contain him. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Barkley. Here is Digne. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. That's an astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner.
Yeah, but they can't switch off, can they?
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Ollie Watkins. And support available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Elliott. From a long way out. Prevented the damage. Oh, good idea. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, a short corner here. Played into the centre. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. 5 minutes left. Very effective pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Deflected out for a throw-in. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Threading it. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result today. Much needed 3 points. A lot of... Well, it's a beautiful day for football. No complaints whatsoever on that front here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Manchester United and they face Nottingham Forest.
Oh, hang on, what a chance!
There it is, and just the ideal start. Songare. Nico Williams. And unable to keep possession. And he has options available. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Morgan Gibbs White. Determined defending. Mateus Cunha. Hudson-Odoi. Chris Wood. Now with Hutchinson. Can he put it in? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
And there to intervene. Sheshko. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? A fine reading of the situation. Fletcher. He has teammates around him. Top-class defending. That's a good-looking ball. This could square the game. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, useful ball. Will it go in? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ibrahim Songare. On to Hutchinson. Can he put it away? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Able to skip past his man. Mateus Cunha. High quality defending. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Hutchinson. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mateus Cunha. Oh, danger here. And look at this. And there it is. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Hutchinson. Nico Williams. Now with Hutchinson. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Mateus Cunha. Here's Luke Shaw. And teammates to play it to. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. So no more time left. That concludes the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Encouraging stuff from United. Skipping past his opponent, but a good piece of tidying up. And good anticipation. Diogo Dalot. And here's Cunha. Sheshko. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, successfully cut out.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Omari Hutchinson. Given away by Manchester United. Can they create something from here? Could pull one back here. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Possible chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Nico Williams. Oh, moving it nicely. And tidy defensive play.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Excellent pass. That is tackling of the highest order. Gives it a go. And not quite directing it on target.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
Message for all away supporters. Can you please remain seated after the game, and your coach will meet
Ugarte. Mbumo. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, could be. Showing a great defensive instinct. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Manchester United have lost the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Did well to win it back. Mateus Cunha. That's a lovely ball. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
Morgan Gibbs-White. And in the right position to read it. Individual brilliance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story.
This was
Shortly it will be. And hello to you from the northeast of England. We're at St James's Park, which has been used for football since 1880. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Newcastle United up against Aston Villa.
Well, they'll be confident coming into today. It was a good result for them last time out, and I thought they played well. If they can just back it up with another 3 points, they'll certainly fancy their chances.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. So now a corner. Intelligent ball. Trying his luck. Oh, an incredible block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Oh, managing to beat him. And crossed in there. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Ross Barkley plays alongside Harvey Elliott in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Gordon. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And support available. Danger building. Space for the Magpies in the wide position. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, fancy footwork. Could be. And tried to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
Watkins. Here's Bailey. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? And a timely penalty save. Now, how about the short corner? Pau Torres. Trying to tee it up. Can they forge ahead? Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
He really did do well there.
Bruno Guimaraes. Jadon Sancho. Could be dangerous. Bailey. This for the lead. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Joelinton. And that's it. We've reached the halfway point here at St James's Park. Well, Leon Bailey caught the eye in the first half. That's fair to say. So, the ball rolling again. Newcastle trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Must be. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Joelinton. Running with confidence. To reduce the arrears. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Flowing here. Barkley. Here is Digne. That's a good ball. Chance here. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Well, spot on with that challenge. Nick Woltemade. Joelinton. Threading it. Could still be dangerous. Well, no damage done. Watkins. Sancho now. Despite the foul, they keep going. Tielemans. Bailey. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sandro Tonali. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Intelligent threaded pass here. It was on its way in. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Here it is now, a substitution. Oh, moving it nicely. Terrific block there. And that is offside. Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Nick Woltemade. And cutting it out. John McGinn. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. In a decent position. Well, disappointing end to the move. Nick Woltemade. It's with Joelinton. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Bailey. Can he finish them off? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Just over the crossbar. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game.
Number 6, Ross Barkley, to be replaced by number 21.
Byrne. Harvey Barnes. And forward they go, chasing the game. And the keeper dealing with it. Tielemans. It's with Douglas Luiz. The possession play frustrating their opponents. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And it's going to be a free kick. And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say...
Although even with no... We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Manchester United, and they face Brighton and Hove Albion.
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their confidence, but they need to show some spirit and bounce back quickly. It should be a close game today.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here's how Brighton and Hove Albion line up.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
A pass to turn them around. Now composure needed. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Burmo. Promising looking attack from United. Oh, a great chance. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Great instinct there to cut it out. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Good work to regain possession. Welbeck. A move of real promise now. Oh, chance. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Now that's how to play it through. Goes for the finish. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Pascal Gross. In the right position to cut out the pass. Manuel Ugarte. And on to Dalot. Brian Mbeumo. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Now to deliver a good ball in. Beautifully weighted ball. Starting to get interested here. And that's where it ends. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Well read to gain possession. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Setting up the chance. Big chance. Stopped, but not away. And that will do it for the first half here at Old Trafford. And so the second half kicks off with Manchester United looking to build on a positive first half performance. Could be something developing here. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Should score here. Goes for the chip. Oh, everything looked good until the final end product. What a disappointment. Matt O'Reilly. Genuine chance. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So they're back to being level as the game restarts. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Shaw gets it over. Unable to find anyone with that. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And possession given away. Matt O'Reilly. Now, this might be promising. Keeps himself in the way, well held.
Ah, that's held up so well there.
And they might be in. Could go in front here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. They decide against putting it in. This could be threatening. And he'll take this on. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Sheshko. A good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. And it must be. And how has that been kept out?
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end. Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
That's a good pass. Here's the shot. And there's the goal to put them in front. So off we go. 3-2 the score now. Benjamin Sheshko. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. This looks promising from United. And it's opened up. What a challenge. Perfectly executed.
That looked a really big chance.
Well, that's going to be a free kick. Could be setting something now. Opportunity now. And they've got their keeper to thank for still being in it.
Well, you're right. That keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
Igor. Gross. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. A pass as precise as they come. Pascal Gross. Welbeck. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. And it's on now. And there it is. They lead by 2 now. So that will do it for today. And it's the visiting fans who will go home the happier. Your overall impression? There's always plenty. Hello and welcome to Nottingham. The City Ground is our venue today. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Nottingham Forest, and they take on Manchester United.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fan...
Hold on, chance! It's 1-0! The first blow struck very early. Could be something developing here. This could be an equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. And Burmo. Great instinct there to cut it out. It looks the right ball. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Chris Wood. Sangare. And it's on here. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant. And we're all square again. Diogo Dallo. Good tackle, but it's gone out. Chris Wood. Good work to beat the challenge. Taking a chance. Still not clear. The chance to cross here. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Well, he's scored, but it's not going to count.
Well, he finished it off nicely, didn't he? But he was comfortably offside.
Wood. A pass to turn them around. Oh, off the post. From a goal down to a goal in front. It's one of those days when everything is happening very, very quickly. Mateus Cunha. Ibrahim Sangare. Morgan Gibbs-White. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Sheshko. Promising looking attack from United, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Teeing up the chance now. Terrific chance. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Chris Wood. This is looking good. What next? And the promise of something happening is over. Benjamin Sheshko. Nicely played. Now for the finish. Well, that would have brought them back into it.
Yeah, a frustrating miss, wasn't it? You've got to be more clinical in those moments, haven't you?
Sangare. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, I liked the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Decent looking attack, this. Sheshko. And Burmo. And a change in possession. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Nottingham. And the game restarts. Morgan Gibbs-White. Threads it through, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Now he's in. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Diogo Dallo. Morgan Gibbs-White. Oh, real opportunity. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Dallo. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Well, now they could spring the trap. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Genuine chance here. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And off we go with another kick-off at 5-3 now. Morgan Gibbs-White. Oh, could be here. Oh, chance. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Mateus Cunha. Just needs the composure now. Brilliantly kept out.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down, makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
Brian Mbeumo. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Counter-attack coming. Away they go. He's in here. Oh, what a really good save that was. Mateus Cunha. Edging ever closer to goal here. Mbeumo. Yet to find a way to goal. No way through. Possession lost. Brian Mbeumo. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Nico Williams. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And that, well, that's the definition of taking one for the team. And the effort is stopped by the keeper, who's got it away. That will be a corner. Promising position, this. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Mateus Cunha. No sign of stopping yet. Gets past really nicely. Mateus Cunha! And they've scored! This is not yet over. They'll have to be quick about it, but just one more needed now. Williams. Oh, that's really well cut out. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Willy Bolly. So full time here, and Manchester United haven't been able to get anything from the game. as two teams. Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Aston Villa facing Newcastle United.
Confidence plays such a major part in football, and after that last display, they should be full of it, because that was a really vibrant performance. I expect them to win this one as well.
Leon Bailey. This could be! What a start to this match. Fantastic energy from the off.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Now, this might be promising. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Guimaraes. Joelinton. It's a confident push forward. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Anthony Gordon. Well, when Jadon Sancho is on top form, he's an absolute joy to watch. Will he provide something special for us here?
Big moment, this.
Brilliant tackle! The chance is gone! Harvey Elliott. Ross Barkley. Anthony Gordon. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Genuine chance. It's in! Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Burn. A lovely, incisive ball. Oh, real opportunity. And an easy one. With the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending. Burn. Anthony Gordon. And the run goes on. Guimaraes. Ilanga. Terrific chance. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Moving the ball well here. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Guimaraes. Getting closer. This to be level. Oh, what a comeback! One brought hope, and it's been realised so quickly. The ball taken away from them. Nice pass, and on they march. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Now, what can they do from here? And they've come away with the ball. Gordon. There's a bit of belief in this move. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, surely. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave... Off we go again. The second half begins. Tonali. Genuine chance here. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, an idea that was easy to read.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Jadon Sancho. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Sancho! And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Tonali. Good work to recover possession. Ollie Watkins. And that's running free to the goalkeeper. Joe Linton. Kraft. So we move past the hour mark. Possession changes hands. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Oh, could be a chance here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Bailey. Real chance. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Tonali. Just waiting for the moment to break through. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Ollie Watkins. Now this might be promising. Offside has been given here. The counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Setting up the chance. And that is where it ends.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Bailey. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Guimaraes. Well, if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Oh, gone for it. Took one for the team there. Sandro Tonali. That set up the chance. Emil Kraft. That's nice vision to switch things. Kraft. Ilanga. Now Tonali. And that did not look good to me. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, what a chance! And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! And there it is, full time here. Aston Villa have been beaten.